Okay, hello, welcome in peeps, welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday. Let's go Saturday. Always feels good on a Saturday, just gotta say. Welcome into Layton. Congrats on the first day and the raffle win. Let's go. Welcome into Sinus. Congrats on your stuffing. And welcome into Jim. Magma, indeed. We're back. Oh boy, we're back. Let me go ahead and switch over, actually. The game scene. Wow, it's Elden Ring, chat. So Elden, so Ring. Let's see. We've made some progress in the sense that we've got full charges on our flask. The upgrades to them, I was missing one sacred tier. I know which one it is now, though. I looked through the list of it like after stream yesterday and was like, which one did I not pick up? It was the one like where you get the bell bearing in Mountaintops. I grabbed the other Mountaintops one, but I didn't grab that one. So we can go grab that real quick. I'm sort of debating whether or not I want to go kill maybe some more Remembrance bosses in the base game before we head over to the DLC anyways. Maybe some extra stats would be nice. And I'm also debating, I was checking this, and was told about this from, I believe, Mad King. We could get Prince of Death Staff, which does get pretty high sorcery scaling if you level Int and Faith. We've already got like 60 Int. I don't know if for the Moog fight specifically I'd get the stats before then. You know, for that, maybe what we have right now is fine. But, you know, some more sorcery scaling could always go a long way. Potential. And I think lastly, I keep saying I'll go get Golden Vow. Let's just go get Golden Vow. We're doing it. We're actually doing it. I know I keep saying it, but you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna get Golden Vow. It at least lasts, like, the inn can't last for a little while. So why not? At high enough levels, it's the highest damage staff. Yeah, like, we end up with a lot of money on these runs regardless. And I've already got, like, as much FP as a full flask will heal, right? With the full upgrades. I'm at the 38 FP point. So there's not much else I would be leveling, right? Like maybe some endurance, but we don't even really need the endurance all that much. It'd just be nice to have endurance. Dex we don't have to level because we'll get a cast speed talisman. We've already got Radigans too, so it's probably fine, you know? Let's run around for a bit though. Get away from this man. Let's see. Let's go get that sacred tier. That is the one. Yeah, it's the one in this church. I always forget about that one. I forget about that church existing. Real talk. Unless I need the bell bearing. The bell bearing reminds me, but not the sacred tier. We shall go grab, and then our flasks will be fully level, fully, like, healing, all that stuff. Full charges, etc. Oh, and timer. Here you go. In terms of the Moog attempts yesterday, I feel like we do have enough mana. Making the process easier would be nice, though. So any buffs, any damage, etc. would be great. Welcome in, Spot. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. We'll see what we can do. Now, if we do go and fight some other bosses, we could fight Plasty. Plasty gives us some real good runes. That wouldn't be the worst of ideas. If we want Golden Vow, I could either run around the long way, or we could go ahead and take out Noble, actually. You know what? Why not? Let's take out Noble. That way we get a little fight in. Would double Gilmere staff give more damage than one Gilmere staff plus a better scaling staff? Probably. You'd get double the bonus. I don't know if I want to, one, farm for the staff. Ugh. And then two, I don't know if I want to cheat in another one. Also, ugh. We've already spawned in the first one. But I wouldn't doubt that's the better way to do it. Okay, well, you know what? The physic I forgot to change, but that's fine. We should have decent enough damage on this guy. Hello, Noble. Who drops it? You know, on the way to right card, that big snake, or the snake that has like the big egg on its head? That's the dude who drops it. Should want to roll here, I think. Yep. Ooh, he hit that corner. He hit that pillar, and then he just, like, immediate right turn towards us. I needed to roll a different angle. That's fine. Good enough damage, though. We don't even need the physic. I think having 100% drop chance for collecting stuff is fine. Just saves time, but you still kill them. As in... like, just a general game thing. I can see the appeal of, like, having to kill someone or something multiple times, and it's like, wow, I finally got the drop, you know? Like, that's a sense of accomplishment for the time that you've put in. The problem starts when you have, like, a lot of things that could be useful being 2% drop chance. That's where it's just like, ugh, everything's just a slog. Because it kind of is. For me personally, at least. Drink the physic anyways, fuck it. It's so funny to do this. Okay. I like that it hit him through the wall. That's kind of cool. Seems like it has a decent hitbox. Nice. Goodbye, Noble. I was ready for him to like get on that pillar and then immediately run through me, but no, that was fine. Here for the GGs, appreciate it. Okay, cool. Do I have stone sword keys? I do. Cool. So we'll go the way where the Somber 7 would be. And we can just get out through Gilmer that way. And then we could also get the golden out from there too. Actually, I believe there's another seed that way too. Not that we need it. We have full charges, but interesting. I forget that that seed exists over there. I think that the manservants are actually 100% immune to fire, so it'd be impossible to farm them. I guess we could test. Again, I don't know if I would really sit here and farm one of the dudes ever. But interesting, though. Interesting in the fact that, like, we wouldn't even really be able to do it in a timely manner. Volley looks cozy in his home. Good old Volley Kato. We're going back to his roots. I don't think that did any damage to him. Yep, I think they are just 100% immune. Oh, here comes the Kyle now. Hello, other Kyle. Just let me pass. Thank you. Excuse me, other Kyle. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, it's that dude up there. You gotta farm that guy, specifically. The fact that he's not right next to a Grace just makes it annoying. I don't know if there's any others in the game, actually. Are there any other, like, big eggheads in the game? Does anybody know? Because TBH from memory, I don't know if I remember there being another one. Yeah, same. Like, I never saw another one that I can recall. Okay, we don't actually need the Somber 7 here, so I'm just going to run this way. Because this is what we really came for. Just access through the manor. Which we could have done in other ways, but we needed Noble down anyway, so. Two birds, one stone kind of thing. Neat. Why is this closed? Hello, why you closed? I need to talk to you?
We rarely fascinate so about the if you have rise with your now you the drawing I am
sure, we'll join the manor, why not? If I do this, are you open now? Why is it closed? What happened? Well, that's weird. I'll just open up some of this in case. Huh, that is weird. I know it can close at certain points, but I just don't know when this place actually closes and when it would open again. We have lit the forge. I don't think that would, like, change it. No way to reverse that. But we're also pretty progressed in the game. Any knowers? Anybody know how we could get this open? In the meantime, what we can do, we can go fight, I believe, Plassy. Let's get Plassy out of the way. Classy gives us that good money. Excuse me. Boy, Volcano really is not at home in Fair Missoula. We stick out like a sore thumb. Look at how much color we have. Compared to literally everything else. Everything else is just gray. Yump over here. Okay, for Plassey, I think I may want to put Gelmir's Shuri back on. He should be a nice big enough boss that, like, all of it hits him properly. I really hope so, because that is a spell that could get some good damage. Jump over here. Neat. I'm still not sure when I want to use Roiling Magma, though. Could keep it on for very specific things, like Meta, for instance, summoning her, like, children, the small hands. You could maybe toss out a Roiling Magma and then, like, have it explode near them. I could see that being a use case. Just very specific, though. It maybe would have been good on Renala's summons, but like she's doing so much already in that fight, it was like, eh. Hey, while we wait on this elevator. Change the flask. Wrong flask thing. Change the flask momentarily. We can do... Don't need the faith right now. We do benefit from some decks. Oh wait. I forgot the one spell. Hold. Good catch on the Scoopy peeps. Okay, let me put Fury here. We got Rancor here. Rancor could do good as well. Like, Plassey does teleport all over the place, but when he's not teleporting, at least in the first half, he's just kind of sitting there. Except for the one move, he like jumps away. If we can get him to sit there long enough during a whole Rancor, that could also be big damage. Okay, excuse me. Wasn't paying good attention. The door to Volcano Manor that was locked was not the outer door where the troll would be. It's like one door in from that. Like, I believe you go up some stairs and stuff, and then there's like another door. The door to where like Patches would be standing. That one was specifically locked for us. I don't know if the outdoor one is. If we have to go the long way, then I guess we have to, but just interesting. Thank you for the searching. Appreciate it. If there's nothing we can do, then I mean, it's okay. We'll just go the long way. I'm just more asking for curiosity. Like, okay, if we run into this again, what would we need to do? Yeah, that's not bad damage. Don't move away slowly. Give me the big swipies. Perfect. Oh my god, a stagger and everything. We're doing this again. Go, 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 go. Big damage. Okay, so Plasty's good proof that it just doesn't hit all the time. Like, there's no way some of those aren't hitting him, right? So it just kind of has like an in and out damage nature to the spell. Oh, he's gone again. Goodbye, Plasty. Rancor's been pretty good if we can spam it for staggering bosses too, because that happened to Duo. Alright, so where are you at, buddy? This way. Run! Run and duck and hide and cover, chat. Run! He's going crazy mode. Okay, cool. Are you teleporting? You are. I'm gonna just toss out a bunch of these at you. Oh, don't run away again. Come on. Oh, rip. He couldn't handle the heat. Literally. I don't think I'm close enough for Big Swipey. Yeah, we weren't. Hello. Ooh, good move. Because I can just sit back here and toss this at you. A little close for comfort, but that's fine. Yeah, nice. Plasty, nice and dead. Very easy, actually. Rancor and Gelmy's Fury, good for the big bosses. Even more so Rancor. Rancor did a stagger and everything. I like that. And some good money for us too. Neat. Let's see. Anybody else we could just like take out? I guess we could go underground and do all that if you wanted to. Let's go look at Moose. Oh, even before Moose, let's do Loretta and stuff. Talk to Ronnie. Thank you for the clappy and GG. That was easier and faster than I thought it would be. Had we just gone with the Magma shot in there, that probably would have taken longer, but good thing to know, or good to know that we have both of these working for us. Let's see, for Loretta, we could do Gelmir's, and honestly, we could maybe just launch out Rancors. Maybe that catches her. Worth testing. Getting comment answers like you went too far into the game. Okay, that's fair. That's fine, then. We'll just go the long way. I do want to get the Golden Bow. Tis perfectly fine. I appreciate the searching. Weird that they would, like, close off the manor entirely at some point in the game, you know? Like, I can understand it being closed, let's say, early. And then you get there, and then after some progression, it's just open, because, like, yeah, you've got free access to the rest of the game. But just kind of weird. Very strange. Sometimes you think devs don't think how other than following their vision you might want to play. Yeah. And I wouldn't blame them fully for that either, right? It's hard to get a fully formed opinion or idea of something when you're just kind of in the bubble of like working with people who are also working on the game, you know? I guess that's where quality assurance testing can come in a bit. Having someone who really did dare to just like jump into this corner and it's like, oh, we didn't put a hitbox there. Of course. But yeah, things like that, I guess I wouldn't fully blame on devs. It's hard to like get outside your box sometimes. Sort of need the full product to be able to see all the issues. Yeah, exactly. And then even still, you would need some extensive testing. Like, you'd need somebody, I guess, fast enough if you're trying to release on schedule. To get through the game, do it in all sorts of different ways. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm alive. Oh, one of those hit her. Nice. Nice, good kill shot. Okay, I try rank her there a little bit more. She did move around and move away from it, but she also moved back into it. Not the worst. This wasn't a bad start. Maybe could have been better. I'm a little bit disappointed. Not like fully, but just a little bit in the fact that seeing it on Plassey, yeah, it's like the damage doesn't just keep going. Thank you for the follow-up. Appreciate you. The damage doesn't just keep going, right? It has its pauses. Weird. You kind of just want big damage to be big damage consistently. Like Renala, she doesn't float away and avoid everything. Yeah. She's not floating away from the magma, at least. And she would actually, like, fly back into you. Renala's whole AI is just like, nope, back away from this. Alright, cool. Thank you, Ronnie. We shall go talk to the peeps. Oop. Me when I sent the elevator back down. I think I don't die here. Oh, I do die there. Well, that's fine. We need to talk to the peeps anyways. The question is, would I die if I just walk off, though? No.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Common pay should, if it were up, but who?
But who? Okay, cool. Go talk to Mr. EG. Why am I not writing a torrent? There we go.
You've defied grand again, the carrier and I together.
EG got some big feet. What size shoe do you think EG wears? Like, if we wanted to buy him a Christmas present, a pair of Nikes. What do we think size of shoe he wears? Building just has strange stuff happening in it. No, I just think I didn't have enough HP to, like, live that last little bit. Welcome in, Danny. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Size 21, bro. Bigger than they sell. So would they have to stitch together, like, 2 max size shoes? Do you think? Just like a big seam down the middle? Probably, right? Also, he's definitely shopping at, like, anywhere that says big and tall. That's like his whole thing. That's like his whole weekend, actually. Just gone. Fighting stores with big and tall clothing. Okay, let's not meme over here. I'm a little bit off another level. Like 11k. I may have that in runes somewhere. We'll check. Excuse me, Silver Tier. We're not here for you. You know, while we're down here, we could also fight the Gargs. We have to do Gargs on this one to get the Deep Root, so we could do all that right now, too. Even if we're not making progress in the DLC specifically, because of Mr. Moog, we can make our progress elsewhere. For the time being. Used to be a store that specialized in that, but I haven't seen one of those in ages. Probably only online now. Poor EG, although mail order is likely all that's available in the lands between. Yeah, there used to be a big and tall store, right? Like, just literally called big and tall. Not that they, like, specialized in suits particularly, but I remember the commercials being them in suits. Like, yeah, this is the hardest thing to shop for as a man. A suit. Rightfully so. I don't know. I don't know if I would really know how to pick out a proper suit for myself without trying a million different versions. Feel like I almost did that too early. Alright, cool. Bye, Mimic. It was fun seeing you, buddy. Nice. That's another 2 larval tiers, actually. So if we wanted to test some build things, wouldn't be the worst. If we do get rid of Gargs here, we could go pick up the Prince of Death Staff. I'm very intrigued by this high scaling that it offers. Talk to Ronnie. We could get thingy. Finger Slayer Blade. Okay, I need like a 1k for a level. We should have that in runes. Let's do that just so I don't lose this cash. Wrong thing. That should work. Giant lady skip, that's a good one, yeah. Big ol' lady. Okay. I'm leveling the faith now, just so if we do go with the Prince of Death thing, we can use it right away. Also, now that we're at 25 faith, we can cast Golden Vow, the spell, the incant. Okay, hello, big lady. We all enjoy your scarf. It looks comfy. Neat. Knowing that I could land on that, like, piece of her, I guess, dress or whatever, has helped that skip immensely. Neat. Moves a dangerous portion. Yeah, because I was going off the other way. Like, I was avoiding it at all costs, technically. When really, I could have been using it to help. Not sure what I want to do for Gargs. We'll do the Moose first, but for Moose, we could probably toss anything. It'll be fine. Gargs, I'm not sure. Maybe Rancor. They do tend to dodge projectiles. So Rancor could at least follow them. The problem is they do move around quite a bit. Hello, Moose. For you, I also want to try Rancor. Even I can't see shit. Yeah, you know, that's not bad. Not bad at all. For a spell that goes off so delayed. Let's see how Magma Shot does. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. If we can get close to him enough. Just toss out a bunch of these. Goodbye, Moose. Okay, cool. He's dead. Head back to here. And now we get to ponder what we shall do with the Gargs. Fail safe here is probably just slow and steady with Magma Shot. But we could probably toss out some Rancor, why not? And let me see how fast this is if I just kind of tap it. Not very fast at all. That's like a charger or two. Hello, Mr. Gargoyle. Is me. Sure is a way to start the fight, bud. A little too slow there. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. That's fair. So we just gotta be a little careful during his sword phase. A little bit. Casting some of Rancor at the start may not really go far. Ooh, that hit him though. Nice. Okay, well, they were both just all up on me there. They hated me. Twin Blade Man was very mad we were not playing with him. The ganking Gargs, indeed. Maybe when they're both close together, I could do a Rancor. Have it just circle around and hit, like, both of them a bit. It's a maybe. Yep, there's that dodge. Okay, I guess it's your turn. That's fine. Whatever you want, buddy. Whatever you want. Oh, now it's your turn. Okay, well, we hit the other guy, at least. That's right, it's your turn. Nice. Even I can only see like half of what's going on. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh. He went for a double. Oh, he died. Hold on. Let's go. They died anyways. Yippee. Well, cool. That counts as a win. Cool, get them out of the way. Let's go get Fia's out of the way. We could probably do Estelle too. Why not? Clean up some base game. I wonder if this tree will give me some good money. Do you give good money, sir? Do you have big pockets? They're kind of tanky. See, we're at 30k right now. How much do you give? Only 10k. Okay, he's not worth. Man's not worth it all. That does kind of make sense, though. I mean, Gargs only give 30k, which they should probably give more. But still. Okay, let me get to this grace and see how close to a level I am. I should be like maybe 15-ish K off. We can also grab the Prince of Death staff from here. Yeah, like 15k. Do I have a 15k room? Anything close to it? I have 10k. This and this, sure. We'll do this one. Okay, 291 sorcery scaling on this, 247. This may still do a little bit more damage, because it is a solid like 15% that we're supposed to get. Okay, he got hit by none of it. Ooh, was I out of stamina? I think I was out of stamina. Ooh, good damage. Okay, we'll try Fury when we run in there. They sadly run a little bit too far away from the Rancor for it to be useful. I don't mind trying Rancor on the 3 of them at the end. Because, like, maybe somebody just, like, stays behind and gets hit by it. Oh, we could even do Roiling Magma, actually. Toss it at the ground kind of thing. Nice. Oh, he's too fast with it. He's too quick. Man's too speedy. I'll keep all this on. That's fine. The options are good. This is a good way to see how Dane will be. Because Dane will also just kind of chase us constantly. Same-ish with Ancient Dragon Man, though his arena is smaller. He might just run into rank core regardless. And for Gideon, I think we can probably just do Rancor. He kind of sits back. Oh, close. Oh, holy shit. All right, you know what? That kind of works. Just run around the landmines. Why not? That's right. Keep walking. Keep walking. Nice. Get wrecked, bro. No, they ran away from it. Oh. This one, no. Kind of aim for the guy in the back. Oh. Well, damn, he got me. Yeah, the Rancor is a little weird. I'm trying to run around it to the best of my abilities without getting hit. But mayhaps the Whirling Magma. So if we don't charge it, it does go off kind of fast. Good to know. Ooh, a little too close. I did that charged one as soon as I saw the black forming. If we can do it earlier, it goes off rather fast. Well, you know what? Maybe even a bit in front of him, actually. Instead of, like, right where he is. That kind of makes more sense. Ooh, if only. Just a little too far. Nice. Okay, so a full charge wouldn't kill Rogier. That's fair enough. An uncharged kills the first guy pretty easily. Nice. Oh, I almost went back into it. Nice. Oh, so close to being anything useful. Nice. Good hit on Lionel. Ooh, the twofer. I'll take the twofer. Nice. Just a little bit of baiting them. And that worked. The twofer. Let's see. Like 16 off. Okay, nice. Let's go pick up that staff. I believe it's on one of these buildings. Don't think it's that building. It may be another one. Let's see, there do be a Spirit Spring. It might be closer to the Spirit Spring. Yeah, I think it's on that building over there. Can I hop up this? You can. Let's go. There it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Was it not this? Was it this? No. Chat, where's the Prince of Death staff? I thought it was that building. But apparently it's not. Is it potentially on the branch? Oh, actually, it could be over there. Where that knight is. We shall go the longer way. I feel like I remember it being on a building, but my memory could be wrong about that. What's this? Stone sword key. Root ramp and a series of rooftops forming a ramp. Could be the one at the very first intersection. Drop down to the left, then continue upwards. The branch will turn left and lead to a top of a tower. The staff is in that tower. Nameless Eternal City, Site of Grace. And we have to head east. Oh, it's on this section. Okay, sure. Is it you? Oh, here it is. Nice. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know. Cool. We got that for later. Let's head over to Mr. Estelle. I think for Estelle we can do... Honestly, any of these should work on him. In theory, at least. I do need to change the flasks. Sure, that works. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just making my way through. That did everything but hit that guy. There we go. Would this kill you? It would. Okay, I could have just done that. Oh well. Oh well. No problem, Sinus. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the help. Appreciate it. There's probably some stones and stuff I could pick up down here for the staff. I am kind of thinking, though, if we need money for buying stones from, like, bell bearings and stuff, we could probably just kill Malekith. He would give us decent enough cash for that. Oh, and you know what? There's some extra money we can get from Capital too. Capital isn't ruined yet, so we can cash in on some of that stuff. Like there's the big tree. He gives some money. He drops money too. And then there's like an extra, I think, a Newman rune in the other round table. As well as some smithing stones. Excuse me.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Not sure if I want to get Fortisax after we finish this spell. I guess we have Fia's out of the way. We could. We could make a whole just clean up the base game before entering DLC thing. And then when we get to the DLC, all those bosses will give us so much money. We could really make sure our levels are right where we want them to be. Don't mind me just running through a lake of rots. Perfectly fine. Oh, you know what? After us, though, we should probably go get Golden Vow. We'll have to run the long way. But that should be fine. Now, if I really wanted a lot of cash, we could go take down Melania. We have access to her. I just like saving her for closer to the end, you know? I don't want to change it that much. Okay, for Estelle, I think I'm taking off the Roiling Magma. It could be useful, but I also feel like we may as well just toss out a different spell. Like, any of these could do wonders. Oh, you know what? Let me also change back the flask. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Oh, they didn't even know. They're blind. Oh, I got all sorts of turned around. This way? This way. If I can get him to do that tail move, we can try this. Otherwise, I think it's mostly Magma shot here. Maybe a bit of Rancor. Hello, Estelle. He says hello back. Nope, that was the wrong spell, folks. No, he flew away too fast. Where are you at? Oops. Headshot. Okay, cool. That should be meteors wherever he is. There he is. These are bound to hit eventually. The back shot. Nice. That's good old Estelle down. Let's run around and grab a golden bow before I talk myself out of it. I guess from here. I'll go from this way. Luckily, we don't have to worry too hard about the seal that we're going to use. It's just for a buff. You can use a seal that you can't even wield for buff, so that's good. Don't have to level it or anything. Excuse me. Alright, that bridge do be somewhere around here. Down there. Me when my hops aren't hopping. There we go. We'll grab this. Oh, the dog hit her. Wait, hold on. That's hilarious. There's just more dogs. I know. Okay, fine. That's fine. That 24k is fine. We don't need that. I just wanted to have a little fun. Biggest thing is, though, we have the Golden Vow now. I should be able to fit it on, yeah. I wouldn't be able to have all of these on at the same time unless I get another thingy, but that's fine. We're kind of taking Roiling Magma out of the equation for the most part anyways. Yeah, like that seems like a good lineup. You can go get a free seal. And actually, I guess while I'm over here, let me also grab the bell bearing for the 3s and 4s. Prince of Death staff should be a smithing staff. It is. Cool. In terms of bell bearings, I have bell bearing for 5 and 6, 7 and 8 smithing stones. This will be for 3 and 4. We'll just have to go grab the 1 and 2 whenever I'm ready to switch over to this staff. Not quite there yet, though. So it's not a huge top priority just yet. Okay, cool. Let's go grab that bell bearing. Feels like a lot of prep just for Mr. Moog, but at least the rest of the run will be nicer for this too. Welcome in, Say. Congrats on your streak. Double digits, let's go. Hope it's going well. Streaking so hard right now. Whee! Again with the landing on some random thing. Just drove your car for the first time in 5 years? Damn. Did you have to like go somewhere important? Or did you just have to like move it from A to B? No, you're at your dad's. Oh, I see, I see. Also, congrats on winning the raffle that you started. Welcome in, Carne. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You were terrified. I can imagine, actually. After not driving for a good while, yeah. Especially if you have to, like, back out of a space or something. Like, if it's parked in a space, you have to back out. Like, what do you mean the first thing I do when I get back is backing up? Also a manual car, not automatic. Oh, I see. I don't mind manual. But automatic, like, I'm not as big of a car person as I would maybe want to be, so automatic's kind of fine. You know? You don't gotta be crazy. Manual is cheaper. It generally is. That's fair. Oop. Ooh, we can't teleport inside. Right. Well, I got the first jump. That second one, not so much. Also on your PC, let's go. You can see the emotes now? Hell yeah. Ooh. Not a good landing. Close. Maybe if I do jump with the fist. I don't want to overshoot it though, is the problem. Excuse me. Should be good. It is. Nice. There we go. Yeah, we have not killed Moog yet. We're doing some extra prep. Good old Moog. And the fire spells. Well, fire damage in general, I guess. Oh my god, there's no way. What do you mean? I don't think I sent up the elevator. Oh no, Jed. I have to do it again. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. I don't know if I'm gonna accept fire damage requests anymore. I'm gonna be real. Oh no, I did send up the elevator. Look at me go. huge bug on your head isn't helping you. I guess we could still do the fire damage things. We just really need to do huge setup like this is the problem. Didn't even finish this dungeon. You got so mad from falling. Ain't no way. I'm just gonna toss some Rancor and we're gonna hope for the best. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Cool, let's head back to Capital now. Just to grab some money. We need money. I'm gonna just tie it over here. Perfect. And then if we go over here, Giant's Flame is out of the question. Is there even a good Elden Ring crashed? Oh no. Chat, it crashed. Oh no. Is there even a good spell in that like category? What are the spells in that category? We need at least a minimum, something that I can just like spam cast, you know? Like we have Magma Shot here, Mesmer Fire had the Fire Serpent. Giant's Flame take the... Which one is that? Is that the big like toss a ball of fire? I wanted to go here. Big floating ball. That's Flame of the Fell God is the floating ball, right? I know that one's a good one. That one does pretty good damage. And would be decent on NPCs and stuff. I'm trying to remember which one Giant's Flame take the is. Surge of Flame, Flame Fall Upon Them, Burn of Flame. Okay, true. Flame Fall Upon Them. I guess we could do that one. We would need, what, Giant Seal? Which we could spawn in, and we could also use the Remembrance for the second one. What is this? Oh, hammer. Wait, this is a smithing six. I believe it is. Flame Sling, but bigger. Right. Burn of Flame is decent speed. Okay. Yeah, we could do that one. Why not? We'll run it back with the fire damage. Alright, cool. cool. That's cashola. 50 and... Oh, that one's only 15? Oh. 60 something? I don't think 60 something's enough for all of the stones that I need. Which makes me think, let's go take out Malekith. Or even Fortisax. You know what, Fortisax? Talk to Ronnie. Slow down version of Catch Flame, but can be charged. Okay. I guess the charging is enticing.
Not even in my. It is in my.
Hello, Ronnie. We have the thingy for you.
My strain. I must thank you, May. It was, but I too.
All right, cool. Let's go do all this Fortisaxing. Can somebody check how much runes or how many runes do you get from Fortisax? Is he like 40k? 40k would be nice. And if anyone's checking, also Malekith. How many runes Malekith gives you? I think he's like 100 something. Okay. Excuse me. $220 for Malekith. Ooh. Then I think, yeah, we'll probably go take out the man's. Good old big doggo. Because I want some levels and I also just want the money for the staff. Okay, cool. Well, we get an early look at some cinema. Who's ready for cinema? Pure, uncensored, explicit cinema. And behold. Wow. Amazing. Okay, 220 for Malekith. How much does Fortisax give you? Is he like 40k? 60k maybe? Excuse me. We need about 60k per level, I think. Yeah, just about 60k per level. Oh, he's 90. Damn. Alright, he pays out more than I thought. We could do both then. 46 Malekith. That should hopefully be enough for some levels. And leveling this staff. I think it's definitely enough for this staff. Back in conversions with your Pookie. Cool, got all of that. Could you imagine a mod that just like flicked reality in and out? So like you'd be in a boss arena and then randomly in front of a cliff and then back to the arena, back to the cliff. You'd just be so scared to move. Like, I don't know when the cliff's coming. It'd be like one of those rage bait games at that point, like those platforming rage bait games. It's like, oh, here's a platform for you, and then the platform falls.
When the God wins, but there is and I'm before the wait another and I'm before the my hand. Will you still? How did you?
Okay, here's the Halbrand.
Though I can, I hope.
She gives us an even tighter hug. How sweet.
And it the new as the rulies brandished stay the by becoming. To conceive brandish stay the by becoming.
Okay, that should be good enough. And then we gotta talk to her one more time. I love seeing those random clips of like rage bait games. It makes me want to play some of them on stream, actually. For us to go through a rage bait game. And make it all the way to the other side. Welcome in, Arwen. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well.
I choose and I will.
Okay, she should be good. You don't like rage bait games? Why? Do you not like being baited into rage? Why do you want to be mad on purpose? See, I find them funny, though. Until they're not funny, I guess. Ooh, okay, what are we using on Fortisax? Rancor may go pretty hard, actually. Before he starts moving all over the place. So, Rancor. I don't think I'll have a good shot to do Gelmir's Fury, TBH. I'm gonna just take that off. Because I have to be kind of close to him, and he's got Track Lightning, which is icky. But Magma Shot should be fine, Rancor should be fine. Then we got a little buff action happening. Welcome in, Tanzer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. It's me and you, Fortisax. Man, this guy's so weak to, like, just range damage. Come back here. Oh, he's also got fire. Run. Oh, he died. Cool. Vortex Edge. It's been okay. Finally beat Godskin Duo with shield. Thought Noble poking you to death from off screen was going to be the eye roll death of you. You mean his move, that one move where he like jabs at you and then jabs at you again? Like that combo? That could be a real sad combo. Go back to round table, see about how many stones we can buy. A lot of the time that one. There's that one, and I guess if you're not like looking at him actively, the really slow one can be hit or miss. Yeah, we're getting some stones. Too bad you need like 1,000,000 of them and they're expensive. Or they get increasingly more expensive. Who thought this was a good idea, Miyazaki? Why? Okay, almost enough stones. Let's go fight Malekith. Let's see, Malekith. I think we're just doing Magma shot on the guy. Hello, DTS. Leave me alone. Alright, chat. Behold, Big Doggo. He's so big and doggo. Hello, Big Doggo. That's good enough. No, like it's too fast with the shield. Ooh, I thought that would send him, but not quite. We needed just a little bit more. I'm surprised the damage is so not good. You know, it could be better. It could be better damage. Got nothing else going on, just do a shield run, why not? Doing the fuck it we ball run, yeah. Why use anything? Just use shield. I'm gonna run back to the middle because that spot sucks. Alright, cool. Goodbye, big doggo. That's good old Malekith down. We'll hold off on Gideon, I think, for now. This should hopefully be enough to level our staff that we want to level. And get a little bit more points into faith. Let's go back to the round table. I can also switch the physic to have, I guess, the faith tier. Okay, good.
Oh, now.
Okay, it's getting some real good scaling on it. I'm liking it. The car has 100 resistance to fire. He may not be 100. I think it's the Gelmir one that's 100% resistant. But he may be like 90 or something. All the Magworms are pretty high. 80 at best. Okay, this has 291. This is at 260. Let's do a little test then. Just in a random spot. Yeah, we're incapable of farming for another staff. Okay, right now it's at 260. If I put in 10 more points. 280. Okay, 280 at 38. Which we can definitely level a bit. 31. $285. This is still doing pretty well at 291. It's just a little bit better. But as we get more and more faith, this will just do better. This is also 280. But it's giving us the buff. Alright then, I guess for now we're sticking with Renala staff. That's fine. We considered bonking them with your staff. If only it didn't do like 2 damage. Okay, I guess we can do Dex for some casting speed in the phase 2, and then we've got this for the knee heal, sure. And then as far as things we're carrying into the fights, just these 2. Alright peeps, strap in. You know what time it is. It's time for Mr. Mogwin with fire damage. We're here. We're about as good as we're gonna get. For now. Drew isn't here for you to make the joke. Send this down. Maybe we want to do something different. Hello again, Moog. Is me. Wait a bit. Okay, not too much mana. I'm feeling hopeful. Ooh, we missed the shot though. I missed again. Rip. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. How did you kill right card? We didn't kill right card yet. But we'll just do Serpent Hunter in the phase 2 for him. There's like no point in trying to maximize this. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Just Magma with 100 just. Yeah. Rykard's at an 80. This guy's at an 80. Luckily, no main bosses are at 100. That would be horrendous for some of these. Should be close to knee heal. Maybe after this. Toss out a couple of these. I should not have hit him there, but it worked out that fun. Oh, I rolled a little bit too early. Whoops. Okay, we had, let's see, I used 3 to get him to that point. Not quite half HP yet, but we had 10 more flasks. And I had a heal. We were losing out on the benefit of Ritual Sword there, which was a little sad. Rolled a little bit too late, but I also rolled into him there. So that hitbox is kind of funky. If we can get him to stand still, we are doing decent damage. You know, relatively decent damage. It's when he moves out of the, like, magma on the ground and we only do, like, 100, I don't know, 50 damage or so. Those feel a little bit bad. Like that did 260 something. That's pretty good. Okay, let's blade out the shower thing. Okay. Selvis calls Blythe a mongrel. Added to the reasons that we hate Selvis. Bro's just a hater for real. Want some cursed Selvis knowledge? Yes. What is this cursed Selvis knowledge? As we're calling us mongrel. See, he's just misunderstood. Selvis just sucks, though. There are more than a handful of Gideon Selvis Elden Ring fanfictions. Oh my god, ew. Are they good though? I'm more curious of like how good they are. Oh, you went for the weird double. Weirdo. You can see that because they're like partners or together. Yeah, they deserve each other in a bad way. I agree. Welcome in, Fruzen. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Like, you want them to be together, but also to have it be a very toxic relationship for both of them. Whoops. Me when I rolled a little too early. Well, not even too early. I just like put in a roll that I didn't mean to do by accident and I couldn't quite recover. Chad, did you guys vote in the Game Awards, by the way? I voted today for the various games. Since you're too curious for your own good, you can tell us that a couple that you read are very toxic relationship-wise and also well-written. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, wrong thing. No, you don't vote. Fair. You know damn well it's toxic because one's committed mass murder and the other drugs people to turn them into puppets. You know what, Drew? I doubt they're both keeping the relationship very regulated, you know? Egotistical ethnic cleansing, abusive father, and a pompous drugging sex offender. They deserve each other. Match made in heaven. Or other places. They're all friends with Dolores the puppet? Oh, I didn't even know that. And she was closer to Gideon. Interesting. So he, like, has it out for Gideon and Gideon's happiness? Solus does? They're not even in a relationship in some of the fanfictions, just using each other? Hmm. He's close to the knee heel. Maybe one more after this. There we go. I think I'm just going to toss out Magma shot. You've looked up things you wish you haven't. Or hadn't. Blood loss from touching the blood flame just a little bit too much. Not too bad. We had 10 flasks again. Wish there was a way for us to get some big damage during the heal. Actually, you know what? Hold on. How long do you think the winning attempt will be with the damage? No clue. I haven't really been keeping track of time. No clue. As I'm playing out the fight, it feels like forever. But I don't really know how much time is actually passing. Okay, what if instead of Rancor, we did this during the Nihil? Rancor is a little too hit or miss on this guy. I would say what we could do, maybe we get to like half HP Nihil at that point, and then just take however much time that's taken and multiply it by like 2.5. That's probably like a good minimum. I could probably reapply Golden Vow too during Nihil. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh. He went for the double. What the hell? That happens so randomly, but not when you're using melee. I think that's just a specific ranged, like, counter thing from him. Yep, there's that double again. Didn't even press anything that time. Flamebear's short? Are you saying I should use it? I can only use these sorceries, sadly. Double? No. Welcome in, full loopy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. And a double. Yep, Moog indeed. Good old people requesting fire spells. You're fine, Flippy. Just remember, chat, if you request fire stuff in the future, this is the future. I guess unless it's a weapon. If it's a weapon, it's fine. We at least get physical damage. You went for that double. Ooh, coated sword. All remembrance? Yeah. And a double. Can you change it to an RL1? If Hadva shows up, you can tell Hadva. But yeah, sure. Actually, how much faith do I need for that weapon? Welcome in, Hadvo. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. $20 should be doable, I think. Yeah, 20 should be doable. Oh, rolled a little bit too far over for how early I rolled. Slightly bad position. Minor mistake. Yeah, let's wait for him a bit. Make sure he's not next to the stairs. Welcome back, Sinus. We're getting somewhere with this guy. Potentially. On the bright side, we have a lot of base game done with, so it'll just be DLC running through when we get there. This would also go by a lot faster if he just didn't do the shower move at all. Shower stall. Good one side of this. I'll give you a +2. Yeah, he went for the double. Is that worth doing? You know what? That is worth doing. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up. We don't learn here, Sidus. No learning allowed. I think we have enough flasks. Okay, do not use the Fury on that move. That's for sure. Whew. You had the out of mana ready. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning to you. Hope it's going well. Can't see, I can't see, can't see. Man's big ass wing was in the way. Oh, rip that heal. Oh, he died. Let's go. He's dead. We've done it, chat. Yippee. Mogwin. Back to the fun. Alright, cool. That should be the worst fight, besides, like, Metter being Metter. But neat. I think I still want to try the Prince of Death thing. We'll just keep pumping up the faith. That'll be okay. Change this, in fact, to faith. And also fire damage. Alright, off to the DLC. But first, boo, Letta, boo, we hate you, you stink, boo. Alright, cool. Deserved, earned. Oh, I can stretch. Do you need staff scaling numbers, or has Mad King already been here? No, I would actually appreciate the staff scaling numbers. We've got 60 int going on. I'm kind of curious at what point of faith we can switch over to the Prince of Death staff. And I've still got the Gelmir one in the offhand, so we're probably getting decent. Plus 24 on You could say plus 25. Say plus 25 on Prince of Death. And we've got plus 10 on Carrion Regal. And Faith right now is currently 37. Slash 47 during fights. Because we do have the physic, right? So like we'd be at a 47. Yeah, thanks for the mathing. Slash using the tool. I just want to try it out to see, like, how good the damage could get, because normally I would just go for Lusats on some of these spell runs, but if this works better, and we don't have the mana, like, debuff, I guess, then maybe this is just a good way to go, and we could always still use, like, buffs for some of the spell runs. That'd be kind of cool. Would be kind of neat. Did anybody time that fight, by the way? Anybody know how long that fight just took? I'm very curious. Because we essentially fought that man, like, twice in a row within a fight. At least 2 minutes. Hope this helps. Thank you, Say. I appreciate it. Thanks for, like, stopping the time or starting the timer and then stopping it at 2 minutes. Like, yep, at least 2. You're good. I do think that was better than the Mesmer Fire Incants, though. Fire Serpent wasn't doing badly, like it was nice on the tracking. But I believe the highest damage we were seeing wasn't even cracking like 200. We did have Rain of Fire that we could use a little more often, so that was cool. But I think this did better on its like bread and butter spell than Fire Serpent. Because we were getting at least like 240 something. Felt shorter than last time, but the last mission was a bit unending. Or because it's faith-based. Technically, this is int. Yeah, we have, I guess, other scalings going on. 242 and ended at 301. So about 20 minutes. That didn't feel like 20 minutes. Are you maining Carrion Regal at 61 int? Because if you are, you should not be. What should I be maining at 61 int? I just kind of like grabbed a staff. I didn't want to do the Lusat thing. Technically Academy Glintstone. Oh, interesting. At what point should I switch over to Prince of Death? 10 points, but still better. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I don't have Rancor. That is not going to hit him. Damn it, lock on. I thought I had a Rancor. I was going to toss a Rancor at that guy. $50 faith if you stay at 61 int. Okay. So I need to kill just a few dudes. Cool. If I decreased my int to like 50, I guess Carrion Regal would just be out of the picture because we need 60 for this staff, right? But if I did 50 and 50, like if I rebirthed right now, would Prince of Death be on top? No. Okay. So not worth it. Academy Glintstone. Okay. Then I guess what we'll do is the laziness, and we'll just keep Regal until we hit 50 faith. The Galemer staff's a little bit better at 50-50. Oh no. Mating that. Okay, okay. Which one's better at like 40-40? Because we could technically, on some of these runs, get Prince of Death a little earlier. But would it be good at 40-40? None of this makes any sense. It is kind of confusing. The half and half scaling gets a little stupid. Gilmer better by 15%. Okay. But that's specifically for this run. Otherwise, it would be Prince of Death staff. Did you just add Scoopy as if Scoopy was a person? Yeah, don't add Scoopy. She's busy. It's not even taking into account the boost. Okay, okay, gotcha. Interesting. Between 50 and 60 faith, with 61 int, the staff of the Grape God is better than Prince of Death, so rush emitter. Prince of Death becomes better at 60-60. Oh. Very slight, though. Like 10 scaling points. Okay. I guess it's worth grabbing for, like, later in the run. You know, like, we end up with so much money on these. Excuse me. Rush, meta are two words that don't work well together. Oh, meta and herd. Stupid laser. Sadly, this is like another one of those spell classes that just doesn't have a good long-range spell either. Like, very long range. Yeah, we'll grab this money because who knows, maybe we will level this other staff. At 60-50, Great Beyond is 320, and then Prince of Death will catch up at 60-60. Okay, okay. Excuse me, Mr. Dragon, you are in the way. Yeah, it is slight. I don't know if like 20-ish, less than 20 really, points of scaling really makes the huge difference here. But I still need to get to like 50 faith, is what you're telling me. Academy Glintstone at 60 inches, 20 better than carrying Regal. Okay. Is Academy Glintstone a smithing? Or is that a somber? That's a smithing, isn't it? The fact that I don't level Vigor is the biggest impact on the run. Fair. It is smithing. Well, we have all those stones. I mean, we could go grab it, but then we'd basically be leveling it to use it for like 2 or 3 bosses, and then we're out of it again. Only do it if other fights have been rough. Nah, it's just Moog for the fire resistance. Everything else has been pretty fine. Welcome in, Knight. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Is Moog done? You missed it? No, we just decided that we would not do Moog for this run. And we hacked our way into the DLC. That's what's happened. We've quit. Yep, it's just that rough. It's a tough time. The other deaths have been user error. Taking into account the usual playing levels. Fair. And you thought the Mesmer one was rough? This one was just worse. So much worse, like. Chat, say nothing. Good job, Deepa. Knew I could count on you. Do Hippo to compensate. No, I think we're fine. $18 minutes. Yeah, close to 20 minutes. What a fight. Bro Knight, how does fall rhyme with roll? Are you okay? Oh yeah, we do want to talk to Creepy Mans, and we'll do one of the ruins kind of early. Jeepo MVV is so for real. I don't know if I've ever seen Albuquerque just spelt out. That looks so wrong. With enough accent into it, anything can like rhyme with roll. You know what? I don't disagree with that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's talk to the Creepy Mans, get our little whistle. Keep saying that this is a whistle. Is this even a whistle? Or is it just a necklace? Something about this makes me think it's a whistle. Has holes like a whistle? Yeah. And like, even if it were to be worn as a necklace, which I mean it is, you could still use it as a whistle, you know? Yeah, I kind of want to save Scattered Tree for a little bit later once we switch over to Prince of Death Staff. Excuse me, pardon me. Said that it's used to sound a hanging bell, so it's like a stick? So not necessarily a whistle, but like no, I guess like a whistle, and then it gets amplified by the hanging ruin things. That's weird. Jump over you. Chat, we have arrived. Who's ready? For pure cinema, we're here. Behold. Wait for it. Holy! All the water. That's crazy. All the budget went into this cutscene. At least a good portion of it did. Wow. Every time we watch it, we're really getting our money's worth. Excuse me. You need to get the whole fuck away from me? Okay, that bat chased me from the other side of the map. That was a little sketchy. Simina. Pure Simina, bro. I'm listening, say. Oh, true, Sinus. You completely reminded me. Say, how is the rice that you finally had? Supposedly. It was so good. Did your body, like, not know how to process it after, I don't know, a month? Two months. Jesus Christ. Grab at the grace. Try not to get exploded by a fire guy. Hello, random fire guy. Okay, meat. I think for Gaius, I can't really see most of the spells being useful. Rancor is like a maybe all the time. But I feel like he's moving around too much for Rancor, so it's probably just Magma Shot here. Excuse me, bat. Wait, Jeepa, where are you at? Any yeepers in the nearby vicinity? I have a question. With my current stats, 61 and 37, technically 47, would just using the Gelmir staff be better than a Carrion Regal? Yeah, any yeepers yeeping it up out there? $47, yes. 37, no. Okay, so as long as the physic is active, it is better. Interesting. Well, then I guess what we could do, we could just put that staff away. It reaches the same scaling at 45 faith. Okay. Good enough then. Thank you. Am I gonna fall off? No. You hate that Faith is a staff because you keep singing Faith of the Heart in your head, which is the intro to Star Trek Enterprise. It just keeps reminding you every time someone says Faith. Is it like a broken record going on up in there? And here we go. We don't really see our dude use the little necklace thing. Oh well. Cool, let's go talk to Creepy Mans. We'll get a good talisman. I don't think I'll rush better for the staff. I know it's technically better to get, but that's fine. We can probably just stick with the Gelmir staff for now. Hello, please give me my reward. Thank you. Switch this out. And I think it's time for Mr. Gaius, chat. I just have to do the Scadu is all. Okay, spell-wise... may be able to use this. I don't really want to use Rancor, and I don't think Roiling will do much better either. Here we go. Faith. Good. It's time for guys, chat. Ooh, just a little clippy of my toe. He clipped my toe. The hell is this emote? What is this emote from? Sorry? Should be another. Oh, it's from screenshots. I see. Oh, that missed. All right, cool. It's a meme from r/anti-meme community. So it's like not a meme, but is a meme. I see. Here for the clappy, appreciate it. We used a whole flask on that guy, which means DLC is probably fine. Let's go take out Rolana. Just found a bunch of scatter fragments. Thank you, Yeepers.
I must uphold then and sure the impaled invenge. How could I revenge?
Something lore. You want to kill Mesmer? We get it. All right, cool.
I am led, but you two, then you must. But while I might no wait, I can weave. I should have thought. Those are the one with the enchant on the.
Okay, a bunch of lore. Nobody cares because it's Letta talking.
It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one to kindly leave.
Oh no, not the emote cooldown.
He never. He must have wrecked a stench. I have his river black.
All right, cool. Away from me. Even more scatoo good. Now 40. I have no clue how long that cooldown is. And I don't really know if I can change the cooldown. I'll have to check. Should have done a timer. True. I guess if you remember next time she does an emote routine. That's not bad damage. Not bad at all. Ooh, I rolled kind of the wrong way there. Should I try Rancor? I don't think we're going to do the Gelmir thing. Hold on. Item's still on cooldown, rip. Okay, we're not using that. May get some use out of this. Oh, whoops. Me when I was not paying attention. What's happening? Timer might reset. I feel like the timer, if you do the cooldown in between, it does reset. Because I feel like it's been like way too long when people keep spamming the command. Jeepa got it right away. It may just do like a specific timer. I don't know how Stream Elements works. Stream Elements just hates you. Maybe that too. Oh, me when I forgot there was phalanx there. Whoops. Okay, she went immediately for an attack there. That's fine. It's as fast as we can cast. I like that Jeepa tried. Good try, Jeepa. Yeah, for the science. For the science. Okay, jumped a little bit too late there. Kind of a bad angle, but oh well. A little awkward using this. Let's see how Rancor does. That did like nothing to her. Okay, she must just be too skinny for Rancor to do anything useful, at least. And that just missed completely. Fun. Okay, cool. She's nice and veg. Oh, cute little emote. I like it. The howdy. Thank you for the clappies, by the way. Appreciate it. That was just a really patient fight. Cool. She's dead. Let's get, I guess, ADM out of the way.
Please. No more.
For him, I'm not sure. I guess we can do Roiling Magma and maybe Rancor. Maybe both of those work well. So we can check our staves. I think I'm close to where we can use Prince of Death. Magma Sorceries really that bad, or are they decent? I was thinking about doing a Magma only run. They're decent. I would say they're maybe not the best mainline set of spells at all. I run with it, sure. Also welcome in Bote, I guess. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. We'll keep Magma shot. Mike went crunchy there for a second. Yeah, my game also slowed down. What I was saying though is they're kind of decent. I don't know if I would use them for like a full run really, but they're decent. Yeah, bad on fire resistant bosses. If you plan to fight a lot of fire resistant people, maybe not. Oh, I just realized Talisman of the Dread. We need to go pick that up. Holy shit. Guess we can get it after Ancient Dragon Man, but Talisman of the Dread for sure. Everyone's just not winning except for Mina. Let's see, we'll try a Rancor. Well, we tried it. That's a no. I have to get further away. This fight might be a little sketchy. The arena's real small. I don't have a lot of room to run away and get something. He's just going to roll through Magma Shot. We can try more Rancor, I guess. There we go. Something hit him. It didn't do a lot of damage, but it hit him. Okay, he went for a jump. Fine. Rely on rolling Magma, because that Rancor did hit him. It still didn't really do much. He'd have to be all up in that spell. Okay, okay, that hit him. It got some damage. I just rolled a little too early on the Ashivore. Let's see, how fast. Can't roll out of it too fast. But maybe quick enough. Welcome in, McDad. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. I rolled early again. Whoops. Spent an hour or so dumping Switch game carts into ROMs. How did that go? How was that process? Was it just a lot of games? Or does it actually take a while to like go into a ROM? Okay, that was good. Ooh, really? That reach, though. This fight is just a giant goose chase. Yeah, if only one of these spells was good for it with NPCs. Because magma pools are so much bigger than yours and they last longer. Yeah. Letta deadass took you longer than PCR. I had the whole, like on my first playthrough as well, I had the whole shebang as well. I feel you. Ah, he's not gonna get hit by that one. Yeah, that hit her. Let's go, he died. Yippee. Okay, at least we have some hope for easy, repeatable NPC fighting. The problem will be, I think, Mr. Gideon. Though I think for Gideon, we can maybe toss out Rancor. Maybe. There for the clappies, appreciated. What a fight, though. Okay, let's check. So this is at 285. 291, but we're getting a bonus from this, so it's still better than Regal. And then Prince of Death. Prince of Death is already at 293, so I think we're Prince of Deathing it. Keep this in the offhand for the boost. A little better damage, nice. Let's go fight Mr. Bale. I think we'll swap out Roiling Magma for Kelmir's Fury. He's a nice big boss. We could try it on. Do I need to grab anything else? Oh yeah, right, the Bale Talisman. What would I switch out? Could switch out Primal Glintstone, I think. We don't really need to be saving the mana as much anymore. Let me grab this Grace. Let's go grab it. Oh, hold on. I don't even know what it auto-modded you for there, Botabe. But I'm sure it was something stupid. Let ahead you crash out on your first RL1 run even now. Yeah, it's not a fun actual fight that they've done. It's cool in theory, but not fun like actual. I just remember where I was going. I still wish that it was more of a, like, you send in one NPC at a time kind of thing. And then you have to get through the whole circuit of NPC fights. That would have been fine for me. Alright, can I get to Spirit Spring? Where is Spirit Spring? Oh, no. Spirit Spring is the other way. I see. We'll go from this grace then. Twitch doesn't let you have anything. It can sometimes just be a little much, I understand. Okay, I don't really care about the money. We can get plenty of money from the rest of the bosses. But I do really want this talisman. There we go. Alright, back to Mr. Bale. Wonder how the Steam Machine will do in the market. You mean the hardware that they're coming out with? I'm so curious about it. I'm so curious about the pricing. I really, really want to know the pricing. I know a lot of people do too. They said it would cost basically a PC. See, that's such a wide range though. There's like pretty cheap PCs and there's more expensive ones. I don't know what people are expecting. Why bother with it and get just a straight up PC? I guess if you wanted a console you could carry around. Like if that really suits your need for something to be like portable. A little Steam machine's probably nicer to carry around than a whole PC. As long as it comes in lower than the Xbox's supposed $1,200, it'll make Microsoft lower the price. Probably. There's bound to be enough die-hard fans. But I have heard Xbox has been making some... Well, Microsoft has been making some weird changes. That people aren't too happy with. Whee! They did flaunt the 4K 60 FPS during the trailer that I saw. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they don't flop completely. Like, even if I don't care about it too much, I wouldn't want it to flop, you know? It's nice to have the competition in there. Whee! Yeah, let's change out this for this. It's Bale time, peeps. Good old Bale. Hello, any big scary dragons in the arena? There you are. Oh, that's not bad. Ooh, missed by just a little bit. Oh, that's a phase 2. Oh, he died. Goodbye, Bale. Well, cool. Mr. Bale died. Not too bad of a fight. Not like huge damage numbers at all. I didn't even get a good chance for the Kelmio Shuri, but not too bad. I maybe could have tossed out Rancor. I completely forgot. Cool, 50 faith. I think we're settled with this thing doing the best then so far. Let's see, that's Baled Dead. Let's look towards getting Metter Dead too. Get her out of the way. She's the next big problem child. Jump over here. Okay, for Metter... If only I could get a stagger on her, I would try the Gilmure's Fury. It just takes too long is the problem. Maybe we try Rancor a bit and hope that we get a stagger. Welcome in, Lurgus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. How would you start only Magma Sorcs when there's no starting Magma spell available? So for these runs, these All Remembrance ones, we just spawn in all the available Magma stuff. We spawn them in. So we've started from the start with Magma stuff. Yep, cheating indeed. Good old-fashioned cheating. Hackerman is real, I guess. Yeah, there's plenty of tools. You can do exclamation point ER tool if you play on PC. It's a really nice tool if you wanted to use it for like practice sakes or whatever. Thank you, Mina. That's what I use to spawn in things. There's other things too. I think there's like cheat tables and stuff that you can spawn in, but this one's nice. You can play with like different things in the game. Good for practice. Just gonna spawn in Bloody Fiend's arm from the start of the game. And I guess the stats that go with it too. Cheat table uses cheat engine, and some games are not happy if they are on a PC. I see. I have yet to use cheat engine. We've just kind of been relying on good old ER tool to start up these runs. But yeah, half of these like runs wouldn't really be fun to do without just cheating it in from the start. Like half of them would be like, oh, finish the game and then start the run. Well, great, cool, wonderful. Spawned a bunch of larvae just to test out different builds with the ER tool. Would you not just want to change the stats? I guess that's another way to do it too. Alright, cool. We have access to Future Set Night. I still want to get Meta out of the way first. Let's go hit up these ruins. Can, but don't want to put, or accidentally put more stats than your actual level has. That's fair. It's so easy to just keep clicking like a plus. Seems like Night Rain's going to be the new Elden Ring equivalent to Fortnite. As in, like, popularity? Or what do you mean? I guess it runs kind of like a Fortnite. It's got the whole Battle Royale. Yes to the popularity. That's kind of nice, though. Nice that people who maybe don't care for the PvE and exploration of this game still get a taste of what this game brings in a format that they actually like. Yeah, me too. I wish I liked it. Not quite my game. It is fun with people, though. I think that was one of their main intentions. Just to give people a good multiplayer experience. And with the right set of people, it can be very fun. Just a little repetitive. Repetitive in a shorter amount of time, I guess. You tried Night Rain with some friends. It was fun for the first 8 hours, then you never touched it since. Yeah, it's like fun for memories every so often. Don't know anyone that would want to play it, and you know better than to do randos. That's fair. We've seen some complaints about the randos. Not even just the randos who, like, essentially give up on a run and then grief you the rest of the time, but the ones that are, like, hacking. Like, what's the point of even queuing up with people if you're gonna hack? For you, as 3 people and everyone going different directions, yeah. They do have kind of a nice ping system in the game. It's just whether or not people would listen to it in your team, in your squad. Alright, cool. Let's go talk to the creepy man. And I think for Metter. Actually, no, for Metter, I'll keep this.
I heard a star dressed to on the contrary now. Me. Missy.
Okay, something lore, something America, ain't no fucking way. Talking about Mikola, that's crazy, bro. He's still yapping. Even more about America, ain't no way. Cool. And now we can do this. I'm kind of just hoping I can send out a bunch of Rancors and they actually hit and they do a lot of damage and stagger. That would be the ideal. Probably won't happen, but we can always hope. Could have gotten your kids to play it, but it wouldn't have lasted. Yeah, that's fair. I would say honestly, there's a good bunch of people who even play Night Rain fully solo. They don't mind it. So their target audience was like an audience that didn't exist for this game, which I'm guessing it's working for them, which is nice. There's overlap of some people who play this and then wanted to play co-op. It's working out for them. Some of the solo people, that's good overlap. Otherwise, just other people who maybe never would have cared for this game. Souls like in the Star Wars universe. Can you imagine how many legal things they'd have to go through to get the rights to doing like a Star Wars game? It would be cool though. Waiting. All right, cool. Goodbye, Anna. All right, strap in, chat. We got some science to do. Ooh, I wish he didn't move there. 2 hits did 1300, which is kind of nice. Maybe we can stay like right next door and just toss a bunch of Rancors instead of trying to do it from a distance. Because we know it can stagger bosses. Dustblood seems way more kid-friendly, like supposed to grab their attention and have replayability. That does seem like more of Nintendo's market, yeah. Ooh, a little too late on that. Okay, so I can just do unlock. She did get staggered. Ooh. Improve the replayability of this game. If there was an actual disc, it'd be worn. Dude, can you imagine if I had like a console and a disc of this game? It really would be torn up. I probably would have showed up at some point by now and said like, chat, we have to rebuy Elden Ring. Alright, we're doing the same. good damage. Ooh, just a little bit too late though. If only I didn't have to drink that flask, we could have tried the Fury. I guess I can just toss out more Rancors. It's not like it's doing bad damage. That's working though. She's big enough. We're seeing results, chat. Ooh, that's not gonna hit her. Oh yeah, damage. Oh, I took too long though. No. Okay, okay, okay. That was closer to ideal. We're doing it. I swear it's always the weirdest shit that works really well on Metter. Not that I'm complaining, but it's just really weird. I feel like Game of the Year is between potentially Silk Song and E33. Maybe it goes to E33. Oop, a little bit too late. I was not watching. Yeah, I haven't played E33, but again, just from everyone saying it's good, no real complaints against it, other than it not being like a good stream game. That seems like Game of the Year kind of talk, whereas I've seen people a little back and forth on Silk Song. Very tiny amount, but still. Fair chance of Donkey Kong Bonanza? That'd be so funny. Isn't even 100 top most watched games. Yeah, I guess so, but I would think that people voting don't just watch games. There are also people just playing the games, right? Oh, this is where it goes to shit. I'm gonna toss 2 of these at you and call it a day. Yep. That's why. And now we run. Uh-oh, there is a wall. Run, the wall! The wall, no! I'm dead. Yep. The wall! Rip the wall. Welcome in, Vodi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. E33 took a seemingly dead genre and made a masterpiece. Yeah, for it to be turn-based, but people are really liking it, I feel speaks quite a bit. What if I just kind of cast these? Ooh, I needed to be closer though. Either closer or commit to running further away. One of the two. Carry system in E33, Chef Kiss. You need it in E33, and it's necessary and rewarding. Interesting. Okay, we're just taking our chance to run the whole fuck away. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No. Rip. I pressed the wrong button, chat. No. Dude, that Gemma's Fury does a lot of damage. If we could get that stagger again. Holy. If you want to parry from soft game, let me tell you about Sekiro. Liza P would be good for that too, actually. It is still optional. Like, you don't have to do the deflects or parries in Liza P, but it is better to do that game with it. Your cat fell into the bathtub yesterday while you're taking a shower. Is it okay? Oh. Just a little bit late. I'm not quite settled on what I want to do in the phase 2. I think we're just going to do the run. But I could maybe stay in melee range and just hope she doesn't do the laser. One of the two. Too late on that. I think doing the extra lock-ons is a bit extra. Not necessary. I'm not sure how the targeting of this works when it's just free aimed. If it like latches on to the closest by target. Okay, this move right here keep stopping the boys. Let's get away from the wall. Get away from her. Yep, just keep getting away from her. Really? I think we went off to the side of her too far that we got instant killed by, I don't know, like the start of the laser somehow. Not a good phase 1 for the stagger, though. She kept jumping away. That move in particular, we don't want to see too much of. Oh, rolled a little bit too early. Damn, if only I hadn't run into a wall there. Close again. Let's mark where the wall is. I think that'll help me just a bit. Yeah, we've had quite a few look pretty good like that. It's just the phase 2 knowing exactly where some of the walls are for one, and then what she's going to do. Okay, that works. Let's see, that can be the east. Can be south. Yeah, I'm marking where the walls are just so we don't keep running into them. It's still a little difficult to run around and figure out, like, oh, there's the marker. Oh, here's the marker. But it's better than going completely blind into it. Okay, not quite. Let's say here-ish. Are we testing? We're not testing anything. This is just so I know where the walls are. Okay, cool. Oh, it's so bad to lock onto this boss. Oh, I keep doing that. No. I keep wanting to block run, but I have 2 stabs out. Okay, we didn't get the stagger that time, but we just did a lot of damage to her. This camera is horrible. I don't think we're far enough away. We're not. Damn. So close. Just a little further. I just like the lock-on of this fight. Camera's going everywhere. Welcome in, Ganny. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You didn't mismet her, indeed. Good job. Definitely for this one. Oh, bad angle. And we were close to a wall, damn it. A little bit too close. I'm kind of really needing that stagger in the phase one, but she's moved around a little bit too much. I don't think Magma Shot would get that done, sadly. Looks like we're relying on Raincore. Have a good evening, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. It doesn't matter. Can't get out of that laser. I really need that stagger in the phase one. We did get a stagger without having to walk on. If only she could stop jumping away. Why Big Boss always have to jump away? Okay, that's our cue to get the fuck out of here. Oh, we made it out. Let's go. Now we just need to not die. No, not the block red again. Oh, god damn it. Well, we at least made it out of the laser that time. I know. Matter's a good old liver. Actually, she kind of looks like a liver. A very diseased liver, but she do be a liver. Every single STD at the same time. Okay, we're better off. Fuck away. I mean, we're just dead. Rip. So close. Maybe if we get the stagger and all that on her, we can just stay melee. It would only take a few rancors. We can maybe just stay melee. And try to kill her off fast enough. But that stagger's pretty important. Just die, just die, just die. She should be dead soon. Let's go. Yippee. Nice. Big problem child out of the way. Good old Metter. We can get these off. Cool. Let's go deal with Putrescent Knight. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm unsure what I want to do for Putrescent Knights. Putrescent. Probably just do a bunch of Magma shots and like hit or miss half the shots. Could try Rancor. He does move around though. Not going to be using that. Excuse me. Oh, this man held that. He held that attack for 3 to 5 business days. I'll try to die. If I die to them, then I'll move the camera. Get the whole fuck away from me. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Run the fuck away. Oh god, it's the brigade, chat. Look at them. The whole brigade. Run. Okay, the brigade is at bay. We're fine. Ugh. This is probably going to miss the bird, isn't it? You know. Nice. It actually hit. Oh, my audio is delayed. I just realized. Well, that's not going to be fun. Don't worry, chat. My audio is just a little bit delayed, but we have sight. At least. Oh, that one missed. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, welcome in, Faded Peaks. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's going well for you. Where are you guys last up to? Some Elden Ringing. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How was your Elden Ring today? How goes it? Alright, that does a little something to him. Ooh, a little too late. Was good taking your friend through his first playthrough on Seamless. So nice. How far did you guys make it? Did you start today? Or has it been like an ongoing thing? And I guess, how much of the game do you plan to do? Do you plan to do like DLC and all that, or just like base game? A few weeks ago? Okay, nice. So how far did you make it today then? Halfway through the DLC. Nice. Very well done. Is Seamless working nicely for you? Last boss was Romina. Very cool. Actually, Romina with this, with these spells probably won't be too bad. A little too early. You have to forgive me. My audio is a little bit delayed in the game from what I'm hearing right now, so I'm just kind of like guessing when they're shooting lasers. We'll make it through eventually. But cool, last boss, Romina. How many like bosses do you think you have left? I don't know if you're doing like the whole game, or if you're just doing like Remembrances, or just whatever you feel like in the moment, which is also fun. That would miss, wouldn't it? Just doing the Remembrances. Okay, that's fair. You see plenty of the game, and it isn't quite as annoying, I want to say. Want to leave him some stuff for solo fair. It's actually pretty bad delay, but I don't know how to fix it, so we're just dealing. Alright, cool. Want to leave him some stuff to explore solo. Yeah, that's fair. Is it like his first playthrough ever? Okay, I think we made it through the worst part. Excuse me, skeletons. Get the whole fuck out of my way. Ah. He caught me right on the tail end of that. I almost got around the corner. Almost. Okay, nice. He fell off. I don't know what causes him to fall off, but it's nice that he does. Oh, I didn't realize that he could use a spell. That's cool. Oh, and then he goes off the cliff anyways. Damn, alright. Skeleton was also being mean to us. Don't worry, chat. We're making it to the boss eventually. I guarantee. We're stuck here for forever. No problem, Peaks. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope your seamless journey goes well. And that your friend ends up really liking the game. There we go. That does better. Now just make sure that they're not tossing fire at me. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay, for Putrescent, man just kind of runs around everywhere. And even tossing this out, it'll probably miss a lot. This thing's a little too slow. But I guess it's our best hope, besides Rancor, which may not even chase him. We're just gonna hope on this one. Whee! Alright, let's see what works on you, buddy. Oh, that works. Nice. Oh wait, he died. Holy shit, he died. We died too, but he died, Jet. During that move. That's crazy. We just lit this man on fire. Holy shit. Alright, Rancor was a good call there. I've never seen him just die in the like middle of that animation. He died at the same time, yeah. Who knew that all along the Romeo to my Juliet was Putrescent Knight? So romantic indeed. Yep, yep, yep. Nothing but pure romance. Me and Putrescent Knight.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Well, cool. Good to know we got some good damage going. And it's just getting better the more faith that we put into. I am liking this staff. Let's talk to Miss Trina. Hello, Miss Trina. Cuppy X Putrescent Knight is canon. Oh no. Please no, chat. Do this a couple times. How do we feel, Chad? Who do we want to fight next? We've got Jory is another icky one since we can't backstab. Could get Jory out of the way. Otherwise, I guess Lion. We could also make our way towards Jory and do Mesmer. Who are we feeling? I'm still saving Scatter Tree. I want to do Scatter Tree way later. If possible. Lion? Okay, sure. You can go talk to Ansposh. I think I need to do one more. We'll just do one more and that should be good. Off to the lion. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do for Jory. Maybe Rancor will like chase him, but I don't know.
I believe that I could not have Mikola the cure. There is nothing. I am.
Alright, cool. Thank you, Ansposh. I think Mesmer would be mad at you if you're low-key kind of into a jester. No, I think he'd be open and understanding. He seems like that kind of guy. Surely. The jester happens to be red too. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine with it. Red dudes just happen to get along. That tracks. Alright, cool. Grab at the grace. Get away from me. Okay, that was a little bit sketchy. The fact that he did a whole jump at me. Alright, cool. We're basically home free. Just gonna wait on Mr. Bigums over here. A game on itch.io called The Freak Circus. Why do I feel like I've heard of that? What kind of game is it? Oh, he heard us. Run! Just keep running and don't even turn back. Excuse me. I think what I might do, if we can, I might get faith to 60 and then a little bit of endurance wouldn't be bad. Oh, we went out on our own terms. There's that Trina cutscene. Always at the weirdest of times. Let's see. Magma shop for sure. Don't think Roiling Magma has a good place here. Maybe Fury. And I guess I could toss out this too. Like if I toss out some Rancors and he staggers, wouldn't be horrible. He is weak to fire. So we should do a lot of damage here. Let's try the Rancor and see. A lion time. Hello, lion. Wait a minute, where did his HP go? This man's just been dying on us. Oh, he died. Bye, lion. Well, that sure was a fight. He just kind of died. Rip the lion. It seems like a very good group of spells when they aren't only doing 20% of their damage. Yeah. That's fair. I guess doing a full playthrough with them, if you're allowing yourself like a weapon or something, wouldn't be bad. But man, dealing with Moog is just a task and a half. Rancor has been doing surprisingly well. I know we've used Rancor in the past and it's been pretty much shit. But it's been working pretty good here. Ever been interested in bingo? Like, for old people? Sorry, for older people? Or Elden Ring bingo? You used to go to bingo every Sunday? Thank you very much. I said older afterwards. Damn, bro. The replies. At least Vodi has your back. Otherwise, there was Olge and are you a grandpa? That's fucked up, chat. Somebody give Hadva a hug. Don't squeeze too hard, you may break bones or something, but just a hug.
Worthy huntsman, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
Bingo can get toxic, like actual bingo or Eldering bingo.
Truly, poor kind.
I guess both.
Will always show itself. Give it time. Interfere not with my peace. Sell it.
What a surprise. You should join me.
I can't see anything that's happening, but like damage is being done. Yeah, good. On your first Bingus match? Well done. Glad to hear it. You joined a bingo for purses once? As in, what do you mean? I don't even know how to describe my question. Also, welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. I think it's going well. The prizes were purses. Oh, that's kind of cool. My grandma says give her purse back. No, I haven't been interested in bingo. I guess a little bit, but not interested in having to set the whole thing up and then like do a bunch of routing. I'm really bad with routing, but it's also just not something that's like fun with me. It's fun for me, I should say. I do like the boss rushing aspect of it. But having to do everything under time pressure, some of the toxicity that people bring with it, hasn't been very fun, you know? It doesn't give me a good vibe, personally. Glad for those who do enjoy it, though. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Alright, chat, we're on the way to Mr. Jory. You know what that means. Strap in. Good old Jory without backstabs. Ugh. Once he's gone, though, that's huge problem child number 2 out of the way. Exactly, Shadow. You get it. Stop saying strap in when Drew isn't here for you to make a strap-on joke. I feel like Drew's the only one that would laugh at it, and everyone else would just go, well, now I want to hear it. Alright, let's see what we're trying on Mr. Jory. Fury, no, you're out. Whirling Magma, maybe. For some of the summons, like if we can toss it on the ground and just have them like walk over it as it explodes, that's a maybe. Otherwise, Rancor. And we're just gonna hope with that. Have a good evening, Garnet. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Pretend there's a boss, bro. Only waits for... Bro's bad at his own bit. Not even waiting for the boss. I'll send these back up in case I want to change something. Ooh, not quite. I didn't take the damage on that first ledge, so it didn't actually, like, have me land there. Sadly. Did I maybe go off to the side too much? Probably. God, can't see shit in here. There we go. That should work. Yep. Ooh, I maybe could have switched the flasks. A few more HP flasks would not have been bad for Jory. Mongrel, Intruder, and Strap-ons. Nope, I'm still lost. What are we doing to the intruders? We can try Rancor first. Don't worry about it. Good, I'm not worrying about it. I will not waddy. Ow? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it clipped my heel. No. Okay, Rancor wasn't bad. The thing about Rancor is you can't see anything that's actually happening, but they are kind of dying in the background. So that's cool. That's fun. Oh, a little too slow. Okay, so the phase one, not the issue as per usual. When he gets all the way away and we've got a Chungus chasing us. That's the big issue. Here goes to the nearest enemy and not the locked on enemy. Is that what's happening? I'm not even paying attention. Well, I can't pay attention fully to what's happening to the Rancor. Is that happening though? Is it like not going to Dory? Nope, that was not the angle to go. Just happened. It went behind you while locked on Jory in front. No, I think that happened because I unlocked before I fully cast. Like I kind of did a face this way and then turn this way. Otherwise, it's been pretty solid at going towards locked on target. Cool. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hope it's going well. Kurisu. Welcome in, Kurisu. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oop. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope that this stream went well. Or were you last up to some Elden Ring? What were you doing in Elden Ring today? Yeah, I don't see a better option. I think we're just Rancoring it and we're hoping. Hoping and praying. Yippee. Doing Foggate Rando? Nice. They did just update that with a DLC, right? I'm gonna toss this and then we're gonna run this way. Not doing DLC because you don't hate yourself that much. Maybe one day though, that's fair. I need mana. We're gonna wait. Pretty new to Elden Ring challenges, that's fair. Oh, hopefully the dungeon crawl was nice for you then. Only done base game and DLC rando before this. Are you liking it though? Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, one extra. One extra little thing. Close. Really liking the Foggate stuff, but you have a bad memory and you're lazy, so there's some cheating to figure out where you are. That's fair. Yeah, the Foggate rando I am curious about. Especially now that they have the DLC.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, you want to have the wrong thing selected. Okay, not close at all. Whew. Oh no, not this. Okay, that should kill him in theory. In theory. Let's go. We got it. First time in Night Rain, you're so surprised you got the Ancient Dragon done in less than a minute. Hell yeah, Marcos, nice. So thanks for the GG and collab, appreciate it. I think we can just send it to Mr. Mitra here. Let's get Mitra done with. We've got base game pretty cleaned up, so we don't have to like go back and forth on this. Crazy though, because you know he's kind of tanky. Yeah, that's nice. Did you have like a good set of weapons and stuff? I'm guessing. Only issue with it, and you imagine it's only used since it seems like a neat feature. I really don't like doing the catacombs, jails, etc. backwards. Oh, that's true. Especially if you go like, if you get ported to Ariza's side tomb in a bad spot, for instance. That would be a bit of a turnoff. But I guess that's part of the adventure. Yeah, we're pretty much at 60 and 60 now. Yeah, 320 sorcery scaling. This was worth. Prince of Death Staff, very worth. Excuse me. After skipping most of Jory's Catacomb 100 times, it's amazed to do the whole thing backwards. And the Deathblight DLC Catacomb. True. Even doing that one backwards, actually, because he would just, like, turn a quarter and it's like, oh, right, the eyes are here. Okay, everyone just stay quiet and calm. He has no clue that we're here. Mans is blind with his one big-ass eye. Seems fine. You've definitely been blighted in that big room a couple times. Why would Miyazaki not design all the catacombs in such a way that you could go backwards? What was he thinking? How could he do this to us? Okay, this guy started moving. Good. Please move any slower, I dare you. Try to do a clip so we can see. Yeah, that'd be nice. You could post it in the Discord. What'll work on Midra? I think we're just kind of magma shotting him, which is sad. He's not great for ranged abilities, like good ranged abilities. Also, ow? Hello? Who are you? I guess that guy just happened to see us from like a mile away. Oh well. Okay, I'm glad both Jory and Metter, even though Metter still took us a little bit. I'm glad that the Rancor just did a ton of damage to them. I'm coming around to Rancor for some bosses. Hi, Midra. It's me again. I'll just see myself in.
No, closer, I say.
Don't worry about me.
The madness. Where's...
I'll just see what's in the fridge. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but it wasn't what I wanted to happen. Ooh, no heals. Yeah, should be fine. Excuse me. Wait for it. I'm not sure why, but the quit out on the like ghost dude before that we just did, for some reason just sets that rock guy off. I have no clue. We're coming, Midra. We're on the way. We're very, very close. Okay, remember to pull the lever. We've definitely forgotten a couple times now. Ooh. Not quite the angle. Okay, that's fine. We have a grace and everything. We should be fine. I wanted him to do the single wave. Man started with the 3. Can I go from here? I think I can. Yeah, from here. Perfect. There we go. All right, double check. Both of these won't see a lot of use. Which one would be better on Mini Mitra? Maybe the Fury. He's kind of small though. We'll go with the maybe. Let's see. Hello, Midra, we're here.
The depths of your foolishness!
Okay, it does do that initial damage, but the problem with the spell is that it does like a burst of damage and then stops, and then burst of damage and then stops. So he's able to hit us between. Not great either way. Let me do just magma shots at him then. Yeah, Mesmer is actually just next. Cool, that works. Okay, only problem is I can't see half of what's going on. Yep, I had no clue that he even had his hand in here. Too much like explosion shit happening. I can't see. Oh, I can't see his hand. No. Is it just me, Chad, or is it like just tough to see his hand through all the explosion? Big Night Rain DLC? Probably not. It depends. Okay, we saw it that time. Bad time to do it after the 2 stabs. That one was on me. Hoping they add PCR, Mesmer, and Melania. I wonder if PCR would even be a good, like, cooperative fight. Melania I could see potentially. Mesmer for sure. He'd be a good, like, multi-person fight. Especially if they add, like, a move or something.
Depths of your foolishness.
Yeah, I can't see PCR as a collaborative fight. Record would be a fun co-op fight. True. If everyone gets like a Serpent Hunter or something. They could even do it where there's like extra snakes in the arena. Not that time. Oh, I didn't see it that time though. Damn it. I wonder if we go with Roiling Magma. If it does a little bit less explosion. We're not using Raincore.
The depths of your...
Yeah, let's see. Maybe Rolling Magma saves it for us. Yeah, less damage, but that's worth if I can actually see what he's doing. Whoop. Rolled a little late there. That's my own bad. Okay, we'll have to do it that way. Much less damage, but I can see what he's doing. can I see is a little cool. Midra done with. Most sad that we had to go with the lower damage option, but I really just could not see his hand. Cool, so we got 60 and 60. That's probably all that we need there. We got plenty of mana too, so everything else can go into stamina now, finally. It is in fact time for Mr. Mesmer. Let's make our way over there. Hornson is dead already. Let's see, for Mr. Mesmer. Go to a boost. Half the base game is already dead. That was like the beginning of stream today. Magma shot for sure. Maybe we do this. Yeah, I think just those two. I can't see Rancor really doing that well. Oh, he may have thoughts. What if we just do a quit out there, though? Okay. He has no clue, chat. That's so stupid. He might be a little bit blind. Everything else is just pure black, and then there's us. Pure orange. This man did not see us. Yeah, we can be proud of his stupidity together. Alright, chat, we're here. Behold. Prepare your cinemesmers. We have arrived. Hello? Is anybody home? Anybody at all? Possibly a man with snakes and fire?
Mongrel intruder.
OMG, it's him.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Ayo, it seemeth.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Look, chat, it's the Mesmer.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Cool. Oh, we're facing the same issue here. I can only barely see what's happening. I'm just rolling because I'm assuming he's doing certain moves. Oh, there we go. Phase 2. Prepare your guns. This is horrendous. I can't see shit.
I will not suffer.
He's lying.
A lord devoid of light.
Any problem with Mesmer? You can't see shit? I mean, I can't see shit because we've got a magma, like, explosion happening.
No,
I
mother,
feel like otherwise it's fine.
forgive me.
But I could see the flames being, like, a little bit too much. Mesmer, no, don't do it. No, not the eye, no. Oh, the eye. Big sad. Use Basmus Blade. Oh, I guess the Ash of War, yeah. But if you're just swinging the weapon, it should be fine. I could definitely see the Ash of War being way too much, though.
Soon tarnished.
Soon, TM.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Oh, he's angry. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Good timing indeed. Good night, sweet prince. He is lit edge.
A curse upon thee.
Alright, cool. That was a horrible fight. I couldn't see half of what was happening. I think it's time for Scatter Tree, chat. We'll do Scatter Tree and then we can move on. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Yeah, cool. I think for Scatter Tree, we may be able to use all the spells, except for Roiling Magma. But even Gelmir's Fury, like in the phase 3 after he does the big explosion, we could probably do one of these. And then we can maybe shoot out some Rancors, Magma Shots. All the rest of the times, it should be pretty good. Is Malekith dead? Yes, Malekith is in fact dead. We've got Godfrey, Melania, right card in the base game left. But we did Plassey and stuff too. In fact, I think my count may be a little bit off. Let's see. Let's double check. 5, 10, 15... 17 plus Bale plus we did use Renala's Remembrance, so we should be at 19. Old, there we go. You've been trying to count if the math wasn't mapping. Yeah, no, I like looked at the count a second ago too, Hadva. It was just like 15 seems so low because we don't have that many bosses left. Okay, cool. That's the phase 1. Oh, he like ran back through a hitbox. That's crazy. Oh, he died. Cool. Second. Hello. Well, nice. Goodbye, Scattertree. Very big dam. I guess before Romina, let's go take care of the NPCs. Because we'll talk to Ansposh, but for sure, Theolier. How's it going, buddy? We know where your girlfriend is.
My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? If St. Tree would kind for falling, the problem is I would sack.
All the talking, we get it.
Oh heavens, you deserve. I will make to the southern.
He gets so defensive. Who hurt this man, Chad? Who hurt Theolier? Man has trust issues.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is
Hey, buddy. Buddy, we have a message for you.
poison and the
We've got a message for you, buddy.
that follows. Oh, please,
You can stop all the talking.
your voice. Thank you. Think I'm just.
Thank you for the delayed clappy. Yeah, that went by a lot faster than I thought it would.
Only I. Why would you? If you should, I will. I cannot.
Alright, cool. He's angry. Nope, not that Grace. This Grace.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my
It'll
poison.
let me lock on eventually. There we go. Just let him run right into it. Okay, maybe we can just do Rancor with Ledendane. They've got a pretty big arena. So maybe.
I was no weak as I suppose. Tell me, assuming what did.
No need to worry, homie. We've got the truth for you. Just join the team. Cool, he's on the team. Sound like you were recruiting him to a cult. I mean, I guess we kind of are.
After Unbut, there was one. So it appears I'm taken. Surely, after fate, I do any. What the implication? Yes, even the as if he plans he has. Beggars, I'm afraid one thing. You have given I am a cursed. I could
Come on, Ansposh. And he's ready. Good try on this Joopy. Ew. Keep all that away from me. Okay, Ramina's next. For her, we could probably keep on the same spells. I don't know if I'll ever get to use Gyomyo Shuri, but I can see Rancor and Magma Shot doing pretty well. Oh, this man is really angry at me. He's tossing the fire on the inside. Thank you kindly. Oh, we missed the tree. No, the tree. We were off by like a centimeter. No. And there goes the Trina cutscene. So close. Such a cute emote. Yeah, it's probably better if I do take my time with it. There we go. Have a good eat, say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah. Grab it the grace. Okay, wait for it. That should be good. Hello, Romina. Okay, that may be a phase 2. Yep. Oh, she died. Cool. She died like mid-attack. Well, the Romina dead. Dude, Rancor did so much damage. Goddamn. Here we go. Cool. Where's Send in it, chat? Time for Mr. Consort. Well, I guess we have to get through the NPC fight first, but whatever. Consort, I don't think we'll be able to mess around with anything, sadly. It'll just be Magma Shot and a patient fight, because he's very boring. Okay. I guess for the birds, we can just toss out Magma Shot. Maybe Rancor would be a bad idea. If you're wondering, by the way, yes, my audio is still very delayed. Not sure how I'm meant to fix it. Maybe if we like restart the game, but I don't want to do that. How does that happen? So whenever the game crashes, for some reason, it just ends up really delayed on my end. Or the other way for it to get delayed is if I like walk too far away from the PC with my Bluetooth headphones in. Then it like cuts out and then cuts back in and it's delayed. But this case, it was definitely the crash because we had a crash earlier. Welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You literally just missed to say who was waiting for you the entire stream so she could make a strap-on joke. What crazy timing. Based in real indeed. You still really want to know? Maybe another day when both Drew and Say are here and we remember. Oh, that like fired off as I was jumping to it. That's just mean. Those Spyra guys know what they were doing. That was just mean. How long did Moog take? I think we said that the fight was 20 minutes. It was a decent 20-minute fight. Well, close to 20 minutes. Like 18. Do you have a fix for the walk too far audio lag? Not really. I mean, in my case, it's more like OBS will keep the delay. So even if I were to restart the game, it doesn't really fix. And I can't really restart OBS midstream, which sucks. So I'm just kind of like stuck with it. I've tried turning the headphones off and on again. That doesn't work. In the case of this lag that happened with the game crashing, maybe turning the game off and on again would work. Not 100% though. I could probably like test and see if I can find a fix. No, let me press the button. No, why game? Oh wait, we did press the button. What the hell? Hello? Why did I get my iframes? Miyazaki, explain. I don't know, magic door, hello? What just happened? It's like my input went through, but maybe because I was like guard blocking or something, I just couldn't press the button in time? I don't know. I don't fucking know. At least now we can just run straight through, surely. Hello, big scary man. Don't kill me. We made it, we made it, we made it. Let's go. Dude freaking clotheslined me in the air. Alright, now for the birds. Mayhaps we just toss the Rancor at them and hope for the best. Oh no, JK. Just leg it, yeah. Running fast also just kind of helps. Or we toss Magma shot. Breaker would be good, it's just a little slow there. Yeah, you know what, that worked. Well, that worked. Get the whole fuck away from me. Excuse me, Mr. Beastman. Don't kill me. I'm your buddy. Oh, nope, he's on me. I was like a little too far to the left there. Wait for it. Should be good. Yes. Okay, neat. I don't think I have any more upgrades. Yeah, no, okay, we're done on the scatter, that's fine. Spell-wise... keep this. We'll do the roiling. That's been helping with the NPCs, and then... this is like hit or miss with NPCs. Oh boy, it's Letta. Assume this would be bad, but who knows. If I can get some, like, proper distancing with the Rancor, it's not horrible. But I do feel like Dane will just run really fast past it. It's okay, though. We have the homies. The homies will save us. Surely. Bro code indeed.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Neither
Don't you
Night
dare.
Elf and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
You know, it's not horrible. We've had worse. We got him to use his flask, and now we just wait. Seems like it staggers a bit. Yeah. It's just bad, like, timing to work with, you know? It's, like, awkward.
I stand with blade aloft, blood afire, for the dignity of my lord and master.
Nope, you need to get away from me. Yeah, see, like, it goes off just a little too late.
Evermore. I am deeply
Help eat the
sorry
Olier.
for doubting you. I am here only to grant sympathy.
Alright, we gotta help this guy.
I will stop Mikula the Kind. He will never become
In fact, we could help this guy first.
I seem to make more that we, or perhaps,
Help, Onsposh, help. Just hit him. Does Onsposh win the 1v1? Yeah, but it's better if he's on Letta. The Olier dies to Letta.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Oh, they are angry at me. What did I do? Oh, somebody died. Probably the Olier. There's Dane. Let's go! We did it! Can't see shit, but we did it. Good job, Onsposh. And 07's to the Olier. That's Rancor's, like, biggest problem. You can't see what the fuck is happening. But, like, damage is happening, so that's cool. It's so close, Drew. Alright, Mr. Consort will just be Magma Shot, for sure. There's nothing else is going to save us from this one. Could maybe bring out the Gelmir Fury thing on some of his nicer moves. It's a maybe. Too much repositioning, though. Yeah, lava shouldn't be too bad. Not that it'll do, like, huge damage, but extra damage is extra damage. Okay, we can kind of see past the move, so that's fine. They do be good damage. we done Bale yet? Yeah, Bale's done already. Oh, not the cross drop from a distance. You're lame. What a lame guy. Well, at least we have good damage. Any of the melee attacks at range in phase 2 are asked. 100%. He just was not built for that. Oh, what happened to my input? Oh god, run! Run! Everyone run! He's going crazy mode. Oops. I went a little sideways there. Run! Plus dodge for the big meteor thing. He thought he had me. I don't want to try it here. My help. Rip. He hit me there because he was just too close to me. Like, he didn't fly away far enough, you know? Oh, he died. Nice. To the Magma. That's what you get. Cool. He's nice and dead. That is the DLC done with. Welcome in, Darls. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Let's go fight. Oh boy, it's time for right card. Chat, who's ready for right card? Not I. Thank you for the GGs and the slow clappy. I feel like that attack should just work better. Yeah, the meteors, it hits you every so often. If he, like, I think he was too close to the wall, you know? He just didn't fly backwards far enough. And then I kind of had to angle him weirdly too. So it's just a lot going on. It's not an amazing move, I agree. The worst is though when he does it from a distance and it's like, well, cool, I just can't do anything except for block and hope. Amazed that any damage in that arena is survivable. I'm surprised we survived the one pillar as well. Had I had on Primal Glintstone Blade instead of this, we would have died. Because we are taking extra damage from both of these things. That was just like huge fluke. Okay. Me when I get stuck on the random lamp thingy. Holy shit, he's going crazy. Look at him. He's like smacking the other Kyle. What's the plan here for Rykard? I want to see what the damage is. Let's maybe toss out some Rain Cores because that's been doing pretty good on the big guys. But I think we're just going to do Serpent Hunter in the phase 2 regardless. There's no point in sitting through. Like, Rykard isn't cool enough to sit through. Just hearing the little dude, like, scramble behind me, I can't. Alright, let's try not to get stuck on the randomest place this time. There we go. What do you mean you don't want to deal with 80% fire resistance and 70k HP? Isn't it like 90k? Because he's got like 30 and then 60k. From what I can remember, yeah, phase 1's 30k HP, and then phase 2's another 60k, so no thank you. We've already done some runs like that. No thank you. We're not using this. Maybe we use this. Picture says 89, so yeah, okay, yeah. No thank you. Distracted making a profanity joke. As one does. You're not built for no-hit. God agreed. I find it a little bit too tedious to do setups, so I don't think I would ever do a no-hit. I'd rather with the just full on YOLO. Do we live in Earthquake? He shouldn't do an Earthquake as long as I stay close to him. Slight damage. Even the most tedious setups, provided you know what you're doing, or an hour at most. Yeah, I don't think it would be a bad experience to try one. But like, even from doing very minimal setups in what I do, I know that I just like lose all zest for the game. Can't imagine it with like no hit setups. God, there's just so much happening on screen. No hit league that you're doing? Interesting. Oop. We are close to dead, but I think I have a heal. I do. I'll be dead. Cool. How'd you get this spell if you didn't kill him? Through certain methods and means. Oh. Me doing it way too slow. Should be okay though. Good thing we got a ton of mana. All right, cool. Mr. Right card is dead. Let's go take out Gideon and Godfrey, and then we got Melania, I think. You can crouch poke between the ashes and it lines you up perfectly. Crouch poke between the ashes. Oh, interesting. My problem there was I did the Ash of War too late though, so I had to walk out for the little magma spike thingies. He didn't even give us enough money. What the hell? What a cheapskate. Alright, let's see. What are we using on good old Gideon? I mean, it's not like we're backstabbing him. I think maybe we're just kind of tossing out a bunch of Rancors and hoping for the best. I think that's what we're doing. Could maybe switch this out for roiling magma. It's another maybe. Yeah, it's not like he's chasing us. It's a little bit better if he's like chasing us for the roiling. Alright, here we go, chat. Strap in. What are the chances that he doesn't input read the Rancor? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. I'm just gonna stand over here.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. We mariners are held first. We continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
No. Oh. Where even is he? Oh, he's over there. I saw the comet too late. It was kind of fucking, yeah. It was like stopping him and everything. Maybe if I was closer. Oh well, though. We'll see how this goes. Actually, I probably could have entered from that side. Oh well. It's Gideon time, chat. Good old Gideon. Remembering why you don't like helping mages for go up? Yeah, that's fair. You can't see shit, yeah. Eat some of this. Oh shit, he's doing a Rancor too. There's too many Rancors. Which one is mine?
You thought well until now.
Okay, maybe he didn't do a Rancor. He did something that was red. Oh, he did the debuff thing, maybe. Mayhaps. Here, we'll enter from this side. I don't really want to be close to him. Nobody ever really wants to be close to Gideon. Hello? Why are you just running at me? In what universe? Alright, surely some of this will hit you. Surely? There you go. So welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, he's kind of too far range, I think. Just can't see what's happening. Oh, he died. Let's go. Something happened and he died. Yippee. Thanks for the GGs. Classic Rancor. You can't see what's happening, but they're just dying. Yeah, that's a GG, I guess. Cool. Mr. Godfrey, I think we're just doing magma shots. He's a nice melee fight. And then we get to go see Miss Melania. We're not really sure for her. Melania, we could do maybe Rancor and it chases her. Who knows? Presenting Mr. Long and Hard Tarnished, the man. Yeah, it does chase her. It would be more of a problem in the phase 2, I think. Oh no, I rolled like way too early. No. Way too early. I was worried because I did the one in between thinking that was too slow, but I could probably have gotten off too. And then immediate rolled. We had a shot. We had a shot. Yeah, for Melania, we'll see how Rancor does. I think it may be good. We can definitely toss Rancor out when she does, like, the flower thing. Sure, just keep giving me that move. That works out. Too early again. Okay, okay. I get so nervous when I like toss out the spell and I know he's about to do a move. Hitbox is huge. Yeah, it is kind of big, but I just rolled a little too early. I think. I'd be willing to bet that was too early. Okay, what if we went for like 0 visibility and just tossed out Rancor? Do you think it would work well? I'm thinking no. Dragon Barrow Avatar cheese? Interesting. Just keep running. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. Time for Miss Melania, where we just test and see what will work. I do need to run to her, though. It's not a very far run.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Is it Disgrace? I think it is. It is Disgrace. Yippee. We've got one heal. Surely that's enough. Surely. As long as nothing goes horrendous here, it should be enough. Oh, there's a little dude. You get the whole fuck away from me. You little bitch. How dare. Do you actually make the Grace on one heal? You can, yeah. As long as you don't get too many like obstructions in the way, you can make it on one heal. Which we're just gonna YOLO and hope for. No obstruction. Because I think for some reason this like Scarlet Rot is just like the slow form of it. Or the small form of it. At all times. Not complaining. Bit surprised I don't get Gambit for these runs. Yeah, I'm just too lazy. Hence the whole we're not doing setups thing. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. You little bitch. We're fine. And now we just really stretch that flask. See, we're fine. I think. Run. You don't golden vow if you can avoid it. Yeah, same. Especially the Incanth. At least the Ash War is pretty fast to get. Yeah, plenty left. Alright, now this part will kind of suck because of the audio delay, but we're just gonna hope and pray. Okay. We made it anyways. Let's go. Gaming. It's not even that way. It's this way. Okay, we'll try the Rancor first. If it doesn't really work out that well, the other approach is just Magma shot strategically. Why is there delay? I had like a game crash earlier, and because I have Bluetooth headphones, I don't know why, it gives me a weird audio delay. I don't think you guys are delayed. Like, I'm sure you're seeing or hearing things at appropriate times, but that is hella delayed for me. I don't know if there's like a real way to fix that, but oh well. Yeah, no delay for you, right? It's interesting. I don't know what that is. It's something with the headphones and OBS. That's not bad damage at all. Alright, now we wait for the waterfowl. Or I can just toss one of these out. Have fun with that. Oh, it hit her. Nice. You're just getting beat up by fire, dude. Oh, there she is. She's angry. Pull the phase 2. And we're just going to toss a bunch of these and hope for the best. Wrong spell.
Thank you.
Yo, holy shit, Bradley. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. Ooh, to you as well. Oh, she ran past it. Oh, she went for the extra. Okay, okay. Okay, it'll be a little bit awkward in the phase 2, but I think we can keep with the Rancor. I'd hate to do like a Magma shot a little bit too close to her, and then she does something a little too extra that we can't handle. So we'll do Rancor. Hello again, Melania. I'm just gonna run this way. Bait the butterfly slams. Yeah. It depends. Bro's just like dying in the side. Ooh, okay, I wasn't expecting her to do that. I thought it was a waterfowl. Fair, fair. She can still do that. That was a surprise, just like ghost thingy. Hold up there, Melania. I'm buffing. Okay, now you can approach. sure we're far enough away. There we go. I like that she doesn't react to the cast of it at all. Like, she could care less. Just the move I wanted to see. Cool. From the random spells I've killed her with, this is pretty decent. Yeah, this one's not too bad.
Your strength.
Cool, she's dead.
The mark of a true
Let's double check. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. Plus Bale plus Renala. So yeah, we got one left. Actually, no, are we missing somebody?
my match.
23, 24. What are we missing? 5, 10, 15, 20. 22. Bale or Renala, we used the Remembrance. There's Elden Beast. There should be one extra. Who are we missing, Chad? Are we missing somebody? I think all the DLC ones are there. Is it somebody in base game? That's all the DLC, yeah. Base game? Fortisax? Fortisax is here. Got the 2 dragons. Oh wait, hold on. It's not showing Melania's. Hold up. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're fine. Everything's okay. It's time for Melania, or not Melania, for Radiant. Me when I open the menu too fast, bro. Yeah, we're gonna get one. We've used one, and bail. We've got this. We're fine. Everyone's over here scratching their heads like, who the fuck did he miss? Let's put this on for Elden Beast. And potentially that for Elden Beast too. But I think Radigan, we're just going to Magma shot it. And hope that he doesn't parry it too often. Luckily, he is weak to fire, so that's good. May even be able to run in there and do a Fury. Oh god, my eyes. My eyes, my retina. Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. He just instantly went to the face. That's crazy. I wish I could see whenever I hit you with the attack, though. That'd be nice. Oh, hello. I guess I rolled too early. Bonus damage talisman for these spells helps a lot. Yeah, it really does. Plus we have Golden Vow going too. We're pumping a lot of damage out there. I will say as well, this was a good experiment. Prince of Death Staff with the high like sorcery scaling, it's been working out pretty good. Better than doing loose ends. Especially at this point in the game. Alright, what if I get in there and I just like hold Gelmir's Fury? Oh god, my eyes. Okay, okay. We can get about that much damage off. And then it says no. He says no. This has been a weird spell. It does like a lot of damage and then just stops and then does more damage. Please, Miyazaki, no more bright screen. Oh, I can't see what he's doing. Oh, I like the magma shot, but I kind of feel like we should switch because I can't see what he's doing. It should still do okay damage. You hit the big 10 million? Holy shit. You did. Well done, Mina. Yeah, this is going to do less damage, but I can at least see what's happening. Dear God, my eyes. Oh, too close. Okay, fair. Thought it would be further. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that instead. Kinda stinks for Elden Beast. But should work out fine. Reckon I could cast between the second and third slam. I was thinking so too. I was kind of wondering if I could do it between the first and second, but they seem a little too fast. Just a little bit too fast. Where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. Okay, so I can. I'm just running out of mana, like, right at that point, but that's okay. Actually, I wonder if I did drink a flask before entering, because I am doing Golden Vow. Let's try that again. I think fire damage would be good on this guy. It is pretty good. We're using the roiling magma. It does less damage than like magma shot. But the only reason I'm doing it is so I can see what happens. Magma shot has a little bit too much big explosion and I can't see shit. Alright, ready the Rancor. You're getting Rancored. Will this hit you up there? Probably not. Yeah, you can shoot them. Too bad these aren't like long range. Oh, there's those Elden Stars. Get away from me. Oh, he's doing the thingy. Yep. Keep running. Something get him. Come back. We're not done. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate that move. Nope. Run away. Oh, he's stalling. Oh, no. I was too far away. No. Close. Okay, the Rancor kind of works. I wouldn't say it's bad. But he is moving all around a little bit too much, I think, for it to be, like, good, you know? Maybe what I can do instead... Let's take off... We can take off both of these. And I'll put that on. If Moog could take 19 minutes, this could take 40. No, this one's not too bad. This one's definitely not as bad as Moog. Hey, no, is that Tolo? Welcome in, Tolo. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Also, watch out, chat. There's another mod among you. Among us, even. Fell asleep at 6 p.m. Been there, done that. Hopefully it was a good eat. It was really good. How's stream going? Stream going is good. We're finishing up this run, thank God, today. If I just do one of these. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, it's doing the thingy. Waiting. There we go. Oh. We're alive. Oh, okay. We didn't need to do the jump there. We needed to do the roll there. I see. I see. Okay, that's a better setup. That being said, though, do I want to keep the Gelmir Fury? I guess so. We just won't get a good, like, satisfying stagger, and then we get to use this on him, sadly. This would be so good if we could just, like, hold it. I'll keep it on. And maybe we get it to happen. Who knows? You like the Wahoo emote? Wahoo emote is baller, yeah. My eyes. They can't handle much more of this. I guess we could do one of these and then come over here. Yeah, you know what? That's worth. That's fine. Can I do one of these? I can. Shirley rings or something? Yeah, there we go. We're running, tons and tons of running. Oh boy. Can we pass his leg? Yump. And a yump. Another yump. Let's go. Yippee. We're done. We've done it, chat. Oh, we're out of mana. Hold on. Cool. Load me in. We've done it. Magma Sorceries. These ended up being better than the Mesmer firing cans, actually. For the raw damage that you can do, you've got a bunch of like talismans that can buff it. Just horrible on Mr. Moog, obviously. Horrible on Redguard, obviously. But everybody else just kind of melted. I was very surprised with Rancor. Don't let Say hear you saying that. No, I think Say knows. That wasn't a bad run. This was just better. I think because there's just more that can buff it, you know? Plus we did go with Golden Bell on this. Not too bad. And the way the staff scaling works compared to seal scaling was better too. But nice. Chat, we're out of here. We're donezo for today. Begin journey 2? Heck no. Cool. Let me hit you guys with the ending screen. If it chooses to happen, hold on. There we go. And bring in the music for you. Thank you all so much for being here. It means quite a lot. We'll see who we're going to raid. Hold. Who shall we raid? They were like, nobody streaming? Hello? We haven't raided, I guess, this person in quite a long time. Or actually, wait, hold on. Hold. Okay, I think we're gonna raid the man, chat. If we can. Alright, cool, let's work it. We're raiding into Mr. Gino Machino himself. The man. He's doing some huge marathon stream thing. So we'll just make a really generic positive message for him. Let's see. There you go. Copy and paste it. If you don't have the emote, just use the coffee emoji. That works the same. Here's a link to the Discord. Some lovely people in there. We have a movie night tomorrow. Speaking of which, no stream tomorrow. But we do have a movie night. We'll spin a wheel and see what movie we're actually watching tomorrow when we all show up. So that'll be fun. No mic required or anything. Here's a link to the YouTube channels. Vods on the Vods channel and main channel I do stream to at the same time as Twitch. So if you hate Twitch mobile and UI and stuff like that, probably go to YouTube. Or if you're watching on a TV or something, probably go to YouTube. It's a little bit better UI wise over there. Otherwise though, I'll see you guys not tomorrow, but on Monday for Minecraft. Minecraft Monday. It still lives. See you guys later. Bye bye. Thank you again.